anything can happen. Anywhere from new houses, new cars, right down to
we
your
are
collapse.
live. Let me tell Christy Shouts, hey, we're on YouTube.
Where you really don't know anymore. People saying that you gotta have bad
Tell
luck for the
Lois
better,
and Brandon
when you really
we are on
don't know what will be behind that next door.
That makes no sense
Out of the blue, there you was talking to me. Even at first I think I was in shock, even thought it had to be a dream.
Alright, there we go. Either way, we're good.
Out of the blue, my life changed for the better. The love of my life, the one I wanna be with forever.
Now, got that done.
Out of the blue. Holding you in my arms, something I haven't felt for so long.
I'll just put welcome
With a heart that had been shattered, I had always said it would never get better. That love in me was just gone. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. So many times I was pushed to the side. My feelings just never even mattered. Thoughts of anyone loving me ever. I figured my life would never get better, that it was all just shattered. Yeah,
I figured that, you know.
Out of the blue, there you was talking to me. Even at first I think I was in shock, even thought it had to be a dream.
Better to play a little music while I'm getting things started down here like I always do.
Out of the blue, my life changed.
Everybody's alright today.
The love of my life, the one I wanna be with forever. And a bridge, you give me hope, baby. You make me feel complete again. So many things that you do to me, all my feelings deep within.
Alright. Alright, simulator. We've got that. I've got my okay. So I just need to get our
assistance options.
Flight set up
Controls
now.
options. Button 404. Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Currently highlighted.
Go back and get us at the right airport here. Las Vegas to Atlanta.
Loading, please wait. 20%. Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3. Press ESC to quit to desktop.
Okay.
Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3. Press ESC to quit to desktop. Press tab to read support and release notes. Currently hot. World map.
There we
World
go.
map screen. Press space. Search results. Aircraft selection and select departure. Combo. Search results. Class/MC. Select
Las
departure.
Vegas
Switch
to
departure and select arrival. Search results.
KATL Atlanta.
KATL/Hartsfield. Select arrival. Drop down list. Switch departure and arrival. KATL Hartsfield. Jackson Atlanta Atlanta. Switch departure and arrival points.
Okay.
Class MC Karen I. Runway 26R. Drop down list. Parking for ramp GA large.
Oh, let me
Drop-down
get
option.
rid of
Use
TFM
right
real
stick up and down
quick.
to scroll the UI. Press ESC to go back.
Alright, shut down TFM. That way.
Parking 5 ramp GA. Parking 6 ramp GA large. Parking 7 ramp GA large. Parking 8 ramp GA large. Parking 9 ramp GA large. Parking. Parking 10 ramp GA large. Parking 11 ramp GA. Parking 12 ramp GA large. Runway. Gate. Parking 12 ramp GA large.
Alright. Not hearing nobody yet. But
Loading, please wait. 28%. Loading, please wait. 73%. Loading, please wait. 77%.
we're on YouTube. You going to join us?
Loading, please wait. 83%. Loading,
Okay.
please wait. 83%.
So Lois should be getting here. Brandon should be getting here, I think. Tell Brandon Armstrong, hey,
Loading,
we're
please
on
wait.
now.
84%.
Sending to Brandon Armstrong. Hey, we're on now.
Send. Alright.
Ready to fly. Button.
So, there we are. See what Brandon said.
Swipe up to reminders, comment, messages, comment now, comment Brandon Armstrong, comment text message, button. Messages, comment now, comment brand messages, message, text, apps, messages, group. Brandon Armstrong, comment, give me a few minutes to eat and then I close. Buddy is typing. Vertical scroll bar, cat O. K, messages, send, button. Send.
Alright, welcome everybody. Those of you on TikTok as well, I welcome you to the stream. Welcome to all of you that's watching on YouTube, whether you're watching on BBI Pilots or the Lounge. We are flying with the old TFM. I just want to be very clear on that. Because if I don't say nothing, there's no way to know other than me telling you guys. That's why I'm letting you know. So, because I don't share that unless I'm doing a open tutorial where you guys hear everything and I let you hear everything. But we're not doing tutorials today. I am going to talk about a few things because someone was asking a couple questions, so I'm going to go over that here in a little bit. Let's go ahead and get actually
Lois.
I almost forgot.
Here.
Guess I better be making me a flight plan here. We'll go to new flight. So we're going from KLAS to KATL, Atlanta.
Brandon Armstrong. Here as well.
Alright, Brandon, good deal.
Lois. Here John, here, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Alright, Lois is with us as well. Alternate airport is KHSV. I don't know where that is. Alright. Going to generate our flight plan here. everybody's having a beautiful Friday. Alright, initial altitude is 37,000 feet. Cost index is 5. Route distance is 1,500 miles. Average winds 256 at 89. I doubt we're going to see that kind of wind. But they got to give us the average. So, alright.
Lois. Hello Brandon buddy, how are ya? We got tornado, watch out John.
Yeah, I figured we'd be under a watch today because of it. But that's okay. What can you do about
Lois. Storms are coming.
Wow, this trip's not taking a lot of fuel, I'll tell you that. 24,554. Wow. Okay then.
Brandon Armstrong. Doing good, just hanging out with Kelly.
Yeah, we got Lois watching the weather here in the real world because we got some big storms coming in.
Lois. We will live its life.
This is true, Lois. This is true. I don't know where Christy is. I told her we were live. Figured she'll be here at some point, probably. $26.
Lois.
26 right.
I'm ready to see a tornado but don't want no one hurt.
Now. Alright, there's all of our information for the flight plan. So now we can export it. Export. There we go. Here comes say intentions. Go to new flight. Okay. Requesting cargo to Atlanta, KATL. Take some cargo with our passengers.
Give me a minute or two.
Giving comms to you.
Got it, John. I'll handle the comms from here.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, I am unable to provide ATC services. Please contact ATC for flight plan and clearance to Atlanta.
That's a bug. You're going to hear someone doing the cargo. requesting cargo to our destination, KATL. We'll try it one more time, but I'm pretty sure it's a bug.
Give me a minute. Let me see what we've got. I'll get back to you in a minute or two.
That'd be nice. Alright, so. Alright.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey. Alright,
Good afternoon, Captain. We are just about done loading cargo. We'll let you know when we are secure and ready.
Kilo Alpha Tango Lima. The cargo weighs 20,000 pounds. Ensure all cargo is securely loaded and balanced for optimal flight performance. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
Alright, very well. So we got that done. You want to go ahead and request our IFR to Atlanta?
I'll get our IFR clearance to Atlanta.
Captain, we're all ready back here, ready to go.
Okay.
Starting pre-flight flow.
Go to plan page here.
Las Vegas clearance. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, requesting our IFR clearance. We have information.
Good afternoon, Captain.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Good afternoon, Captain. We're just finishing securing the cargo. I'll let you know when we are good to go.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, cleared to Atlanta via the NITS 4 departure. Then as filed. Climb and maintain 6,000. Expect flight level 370 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.9er squawk 5617. Expect runway 26 right.
Alright, there we go.
Las Vegas clearance. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, cleared to Atlanta via NATIS 4.
Secure and ready
Then
to go,
as filed.
Captain.
Climb and maintain 6,000. Expect flight level 370 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 125.9.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to
Squawk
Hartsfield-Jackson
5617.
Atlanta International
Anticipate
Airport.
runway 26
Please
right.
take your seats according to your boarding passes and
Allegiant
stow your
9
hand
Delta Whiskey,
luggage
reach
under the
back
seats
correct.
in front
Contact
of
ground
you.
on 121.1.
If you need any assistance, feel free to reach
Switching
out
to
to
ground
me.
on 121.1.
Thank you, and enjoy the flight.
Allegiant 9 Delta
Alright,
Whiskey.
let's go ahead and get our fuel put in. $5.56, 24, $5.56. There's the fuel's in. Now let's do this. And 21.2. There we go. Now, just waiting on first officer to finish doing what he's doing. So, while we're waiting, on my flights, I always go into the fuel and put in the fuel, and I always put in the ZFW weight. I always do that. I pretty much do everything anyways, because I'm so used to doing it in the triple. So whenever I'm flying the 737, now I'm so used to it, I just do it myself. So that is what we did. Just waiting for him to do his walk around. Once he starts his walk around, we'll go ahead and get everything else put in and done and out of the way. I got me a cappuccino. I did see something that I want to try next time at Circle K. They've got Oreo cookie hot chocolate. Huh. I gotta try it. You know what I'm saying? Just gotta happen. So now we're just waiting on. While I'm waiting, Lois, can you see everything okay in the sim? Is the view good? Like you're able to see what's going on? The controller stuff's not in the way, nothing like that, right?
The computer is programmed except for the SIDS and stars.
Alright, let's go
Heading out for
program
my
our...
checks.
So let's do our departure first.
Christy Holstein. Howdy.
There's my girl. Alright. 26 right. Knights 4. 26 right.
Lois. What? Lois. Repeat welcome Christy.
I was making sure you could see the cockpit okay. Ski.
Christy Holstein. Took trash out. Hello Lois.
Alright. That is done. Now we'll go do our arrival. We got 26R for our arrival as well.
Lois. Yes, looking great.
Glavin 1, 26 right. Russia. Okay, that is done. Now we can go ahead and go to our init ref page. $37,000. And then our cost index.
Christy
5.
Holstein. Sorry about earlier, I forgot you had a appointment today. My mind is on Hennessy.
Nah, you're good. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, okay. Is 5, and then Alright, that's done. Now, go back over here. Flaps. $50, $52, and $58. Alright, 4.27 on trim. Go ahead and set our trim.
Christy Holstein. BRB.
Yeah, you're good there. Alright, trim is set. Now, I just did everything that needed to be done. Speeds, fuel, weight, the per minute page, thrust. I did all of it before he even got back in from the walk around. Once you get to where you can, if you can beat him, then you're doing pretty good. If he's still beating you, then just keep practicing. You'll get quicker. And yes, even with the old TFM, you can do all that stuff on the 737 as far as putting that stuff in. But yeah. Lois, I've got another bottle, the Motrin or whatever that Kari can have, by the way. Go ahead and connect the ground request pushback with startup and tail direction.
I'll handle the pushback request with ground.
Las Vegas ground. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Requesting pushback with startup, and we have tail direction.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, pushback and startup approved. Tail north.
Lois. Okay, I'm back.
Alright, welcome back, Lois.
Flow completed. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen. Tested. Navigation, transfer, and display switches. Normal and auto. Window heat. On. Pressurization mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. Set. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
Okay. Go here. We'll go here, and we'll go to our doors. Close that door. Doors closed.
Initiating before start flow.
Tornado 892 Tango Oscar, cross runway 27 at taxiway Echo, hold short of taxiway Golf.
Crossing runway 27 at Echo, holding short of taxiway Golf, Tornado 892 Tango Oscar.
Alright, just waiting on our
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Closed and locked. Fuel 24548 pounds. Checked. Passenger signs. On. MCP. Speed 144. Heading 254. Altitude 37000. Set. Takeoff speeds. V1 154. BR 158. V2 164. Checked. CDU pre-flight. Completed. Rudder and aileron trim. Free and zero. Anti-collision lights. On. Before start checklist completed.
Okay. Now, hopefully, we'll get our push back in. Let's do that. requesting, Tug?
Tug is on its way. Five has been inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Park and brake released. Ready for pushback. Tail to the north.
Roger, stand by.
Now we're just waiting to start our engines. I believe we're going to end up flying over some thunderstorms. We're still waiting to start engines. Are we moving yet? I hate when they do this.
Negative, you are not moving yet. Stand by for pushback.
Now sometimes there might be other airplanes. What's the holdup? We got a schedule to keep here.
Apologies for the delay. We're just coordinating with ground services. We'll get you moving shortly.
Okay, so they are. We just got, like I said, sometimes you just gotta wait. And that's what we're dealing with now. But they could be, other tugs could be getting used. They don't have one available. So, you know, that is realistic. I can't remember who it was tried to say that it's usually supposed to be instant, but that's not, that wouldn't be realistic. Christy, where did you go, baby? Are we going to get this started today or what? My gosh, come on, people.
Apologies for the delay. We're coordinating with ground services. We'll get you moving shortly.
Sometimes it's the way it is.
Christy Holstein. I had to deliver gloves to the neighbor.
Deliver gloves. Okay. What in the world is the hold up, people? Come on. We're going to cancel pushback. Disconnect tug and cancel. I'll do it myself.
Pushback process aborted. Tug disconnecting. You're clear to proceed with your next instructions.
Can you check again, make sure that the tug is disconnected?
Alright, we're disconnecting now. Stand by. Tug is already disconnected.
Starting engines. Starting engine 2.
We're going to go ahead and request startup. Permission to start.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, startup approved.
Brandon Armstrong. I definitely will not be using that feature.
Yeah, well, it's not broke, Brandon, but I don't want to wait any longer. And I tested that theory. Sometimes you will wait 10 minutes. Literally. I just don't want to wait that long.
Engine 2 started. Engine 2 cut out.
They've pretty much fixed it, but I'm not waiting that long.
Starting engine 1.
Christy Holstein. I'm gonna check to see if I can get my speaker fixed. I had a hard time FaceTime with Brooklyn today.
Did they, are they moved yet?
Engine 1 started. Engine 1 cut out.
Alright, parking brake is set.
All engines stable.
Las Vegas ground, Highland 715 requesting pushback and startup.
Before taxi flow.
715, pushback and startup approved. Tail north.
Pushback startup approved, tail north, 715.
Alright, setting our flaps.
Clear on the right. Clear on the left. Flow completed. Before taxi checklist. Generators. On. Probe heat. Auto. Isolation valve. Auto. Engine start switches. Continuous. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Rejected takeoff. Flight control test.
Alright, yoke to the left.
Full left.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Yoke to the right.
Full right.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back. Neutral.
Forward.
Full forward. Checked. Brake test. Checked. Before taxi checklist completed.
Echo Mike, follow the Gulf Stream, then hold short of taxiway Tango. Following the Gulf Stream, holding short of taxiway Tango, Embraer 225, Echo Mike.
Okay, that's good enough. Go ahead and request taxi clearance.
I'll get our taxi clearance.
Las Vegas ground, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Ready to taxi? We have Kilo.
Alright.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Taxi to runway 26 right via Romeo, Alpha 2.
Runway 26 right, Romeo Alpha 2, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
Okay. $265. All right.
Before takeoff flow.
Niner Delta Whiskey. Contact tower on 118.75 so long.
Switching to tower on 118.75. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
Flow completed. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps. Sit. Stabilization trim. Sit. Transponder. Sit. Cabin crew.
Vegas Tower.
Notified.
Niner Delta Whiskey.
Before
Afternoon,
takeoff checklist
holding short of
completed.
26 right, ready for departure.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Las Vegas Tower, runway 26 right, winds 225 at 11 gusting 20. RNAV Rudy, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 26 right, RNAV Rudy. Cleared for takeoff. Allegiant Niner, Delta Whiskey.
Passengers get set for takeoff.
Cabin crew, take seats for departure. Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Hartsfield-Jackson Atlanta International Airport. Please take your seats and ensure your seatbelts are fastened. If you need any assistance, feel free to reach out to me. Thank you.
Thrust set. Checked.
Here we go.
Airspeed alive.
Speed alive.
Now,
Check.
difference in the 737, you have
Hey
to
folks,
control
welcome
the
to our
yoke.
ride to Hartsfield-Jackson Atlanta International Airport.
80
We're
knots.
flying on a Boeing
Check.
737, and the estimated flight time is about 3 hours and 12 minutes. My name is Emma, and I'll be your flight attendant today. We have Captain John at the helm, and First Officer JD assisting him. Before we take off, I'd like to go over some important safety information. First, please ensure your seatbelts are fastened. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal
B1.
tip into the buckle
Rotate.
until you hear a click. To release it, simply lift the buckle.
Positive rate.
In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from
Gear
the
up.
compartment above you. To use the mask, pull it towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth and secure it with the
Lateral
elastic band.
navigation.
Remember to put your mask on
LNAV
first
on.
before assisting
Vertical
others.
navigation.
For our flight, there are no
VNAV on.
emergency exits
Autopilot.
as we are in a small aircraft.
Command A
However,
on.
please familiarize yourself with the safety briefing
Allegiant
card
9 Delta
located in
Whiskey,
the seat
contact
pocket in
departure
front
on
of you.
119.775.
If we need to evacuate,
Beautiful
please follow my
takeoff, I
instructions
must
and remain
say.
calm. In case of water landing, we have life vests located
Switching
under
to
your seats.
departure on 119er.
To use them,
Acceleration
pull the vest
Delta
out, place it over
Allegiant
your head,
Niner,
and
Delta
pull the
Whiskey.
straps to secure it. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs once you are outside the aircraft. Thank you for your attention, and if you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Las Vegas
Now,
departure. Allegiant
I'll let the
Niner,
captain
Delta
know that
Whiskey.
the cabin is
Afternoon.
ready for
Climbing
departure.
past 3,000.
We're already in the air, lady.
Delta Whiskey, Las Vegas
You
departure.
did that
radar
one a little bit
contact.
late. Oh, she did that late because normally she does the pushback, or she does the announcement during pushback. So that's why she did that.
Lois. Awesome job, John. Nice takeoff.
Absolutely, my dear. Another grand takeoff. This airplane's like my home away from home. I'd say the 600 is probably my favorite,
Climb and maintain flight level 240.
but I fly this one just as
Climb
good.
and maintain flight level 240. Allegiant Niner, Delta Whiskey.
We are in the air, baby. Stupid altitude restriction.
Flow completed. After takeoff checklist. Engine start switches. Off. Packs. On. Auto brakes. Off. Landing gear. Up and off. Flaps. Up. After takeoff checklist completed.
There we go. Now we're climbing again. No problemo.
Dear guests, we have just climbed above the safe altitude, and I'm pleased to inform you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. Feel free to connect to our onboard Wi-Fi
Passing
service as
10,000
well.
feet.
If you need anything, just let me know. Thank you.
United 540 traffic alert at your 3 o'clock. 5 miles same altitude. Advise when in sight.
Looking for the traffic. United 540. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb and maintain flight level 290. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
Bro. Can't answer your phone when I'm flying, Andy. Dude!
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Los Angeles Center on 124.85.
Switching to Los
Jesus.
Angeles Center on 124.85.
Buddy, I can't answer.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Los Angeles Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Afternoon, climbing through 16,000 for flight level 290.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Los Angeles Center. Good afternoon, altimeter 29.80.
Transition altitude. Checked.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Los Angeles Center. Climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360.
Andy, buddy,
Allegiant
if you're
9er
listening,
Delta
man, I
Whiskey.
cannot answer. I mean, that. Come on, buddy.
November 321, Charlie Zulu descend and maintain 9,000.
Descending to 9,000, November 321, Charlie Zulu.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Sunfire 11.
And maintain flight
Hi.
level 370. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
Yeah, I couldn't answer, man. I'm on a live stream right now. When you was calling. Had to do this flight. I got to get it done. It's been sitting for 2 days. I'm like, well, let's do it and get it over with. Well, a day and a half, actually. But I will tell you guys, on the free version of TFM, not the payware version, obviously, in the 737, you can actually go and put in, and it does make a difference if you put in the thrust information. If you get that under takeoff on SimBrief, under the takeoff runway information, like it'll say, like for example, this is what it says, which I know what the stuff is, but it'll say like 26R, 1728, 48, and then it says, I think that's D to whatever, so to 1 to 2, bleeds on, and then it gives you your speed. Well, it says flaps, and have your flap number, so 5, and then your speed, 150, 152, and 158. I put that stuff in there because it does make a difference with takeoff. Now, by default, like if you don't put that in there, it's going to put the closest to like this setting here to what I got here. It was only off by 1 if I'd have let it do it by default. So sometimes it's not going to be that big of a difference, and you really don't got to. But I always put it in there. I always put in, you know, my speeds and flap. Well, flaps, you got to do that. You got to put your flaps.
Spirit 891, descend and maintain flight level 200.
And normally when I take off in the 37, I usually take off the flaps too.
Spirit 891.
So, but again, that's preference. If you wanted to take off with a different flap setting, obviously you can. If it works for you, do it. But yeah, and obviously you know, there's someone was saying something the other day about the free version of TFM. Well, I mean, it's free, and yeah, you might run into encounters with it, but it's free, right? It's not like you're flying in the 777 where you've got payware, where it's, you know, everything works the way that it should, right? That's the difference between payware and freeware. Well, one of the differences. But for like these flights that I'm doing right now, the ones I needed to get done, using the
Sunfire 11.
free version, it works.
Load from SimBrief is cool.
See what he said, because I kind of miss. Load from SimBrief is cool. You mean like the speeds and stuff, like I was just talking about, Andy? Yeah, I like to go by it as much as I can. I try to match as much as I can from the flight plan on SimBrief. Next to what I'm able to put in and what I can do. I mean, as you guys seen, we 90% of the time, really like 99% of the time, our takeoffs are flawless. And that's why, because you're putting the things in there that need to be there. Now, the cool thing I'll say about the 777, the one thing I like about that, and if it didn't do it, that's fine. I can still manage with no problem. But in the 777, you don't even got to pull back on your yoke. You just put your hands on the yoke, just in case. Like if you're flying with the yoke, just put your hands on there. And if for whatever reason it's not climbing the way you want it to, then you've got that ability to
Sunfire 11.
pull back more.
No loading the entire plan is cool.
I'm not sure what do you mean by that, Andy? I'm not following what you're talking about. You talking about like a feature with the 777 where you can load the entire plan with it, or what? Or is that not a feature yet? I'm not fully sure where you're at with this. Maybe I missed something, an announcement or something. I could have, I don't know.
Sunfire 11. You can have the tablet load everything for you.
Yeah, but it's not always that easy to click on that tablet using the mouse and clicking it and stuff like that. It's sometimes a pain in the ass to get it to do that. I mean, if you're able to make it do it, fine. I've tried it and I always have trouble getting my cursor to click on stuff. It'd be nice if they had some accessibility to that tablet. That would be so freaking nice.
November 245, Mike Charlie climb and maintain 10,000 feet.
Climbing to 10,000 feet. November 245, Mike Charlie.
Or they'd come out with like an external program for accessibility for the tablet that we could load. That'd be nice too, but I mean, they're not going to do that, obviously. But and there's been others that's tried to click it that way too, trying to click on the tablet and stuff, and it can be a pain in the ass. Alright, we're at 36,000, so we're almost at cruise altitude, folks. 2 hours and 40 minutes until descent into Atlanta. Coconino, Arizona. Alright, now I got that going like that. I can actually, I better check my leg page, make sure there ain't no route discontinuities or anything like that before I step away from it. So far, so good. Yeah, there's a vector. Runway altitude is going to be 1040.
Cessna 402. Papa Echo maintain 8500 traffic 2 o'clock 5 miles.
Maintaining 8500, looking for traffic. Cessna 402, Papa Echo.
Alright, there we go. Alright, let's step away for a minute, folks, and I'll be right back with you. Andy, I'm going to step from the cockpit for a minute. I'll give you a ring. Be right back, folks.
Hey folks, we've just reached cruising altitude on our way to Hartsfield-Jackson Atlanta International Airport. We'll be starting our snack and drink service shortly, and I must say, you're in for a treat with our delicious cheese rolls and refreshing beverages. After the service, I'll also have some articles from the airline shop available for you to browse. If you need anything in the meantime, just let me know. Thank you for flying with us.
Lois Hughes. We all quiet.
I'm still here at Lois, hold on.
Christy Holstein, was helping Brooklyn.
Slowing to 280 knots, FedEx 101 heavy.
Lois Hughes. Oh okay, got ya. Christy.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Albuquerque Center on 127.675.
Cirrus 555, Sierra Mike, traffic alert, 2 o'clock, 4 miles opposite direction.
Traffic in sight, Cirrus 555, Sierra Mike.
Contacting Albuquerque Center on 127 Delta. Albuquerque Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, afternoon, maintaining flight level 370.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Albuquerque Center, good afternoon.
Christy Holstein. Working with Henny and looking for a leg brace for his hind legs, they both torn ACL.
Hold on, Andy. My phone went dead, so let's jump back on the sim here. Alright guys, I'm still here. It's not a map. Oh, right. Hey bud, I didn't leave you, big guy. I didn't leave you, big boy.
Lois Hughes. Ouchie, poor things.
Big boy, big old boy, the big boy, big boy, big boy, big boy. It's my bud.
November 556,
It's my
Bravo,
buddy.
Quebec, Squawk 7654.
My buddy.
Identified.
What you doing,
Squawking
big guy?
7654, November 556, Bravo, Quebec.
Oh, you gave me a kiss right in my eyeball. Right in my eyeball, you big old dope. You big dope. That dog is full of happiness and joy. You got water over here, bud? Yeah. You got food and water right there. Eat up. Do what you gotta do, bruh. Alright, let's check it. Let's assess the situation here. Ladies. Ladies. My ladies. Two hours and 19 minutes until we get to Atlanta. Just so y'all know.
Christy Holstein. He's on anxiety meds and pain meds. Lois Hughes. Well, that will help with the pain at least. Lois Hughes. How about I kiss John?
Yeah, Zeus likes to lick my freaking eyeball. Make sure I shut this door. I don't need the dog going out. Come on, get up here. Couch. Couch. Good boy. You're such a good boy. You listen so good. Yeah, he's a good boy. You're a good boy.
Mooney
My
10
bud.
Bravo, Mike cleared to climb 10,000, resume on navigation.
My bud. Yeah.
Climbing to 10,000, resuming on navigation. Mooney 10 Bravo, Mike.
My buddy, give me kisses. Oh, he gave me kisses.
Christy Holstein. Getting on my laptop.
Oh, okay, dear.
FedEx 389 heavy descend and maintain 12,000. Descending to 12,000 FedEx 389 heavy.
Rook Talon. A few more months and we'll be flying with the new TFM.
Well, if you've already got the 777, you could be flying right now. Unless you're waiting for the 737, then yeah.
Hawaiian 645, climb and maintain flight level 380. Climbing to flight level 380, Hawaiian 645.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, contact Albuquerque Center on 124.325.
Switching to Albuquerque Center on 124.325. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey.
Lois! Lois! Lois!
Center pump's coming off.
Albuquerque Center, Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 370.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, Albuquerque Center. Good afternoon.
Lois Hughes. John.
Aha! I found it! My peanut butter crunch bars! Ha ha ha! It's my peanut butter crunch bars! And they're all mine! You do not get none! All mine! Ha! Nah, I'm just playing. You want one? You gotta come and get it.
Lois Hughes. Hi, Walmart has them crunch bars.
Yes, yes they do. And I have one. Ha ha! Well, I did have 2 boxes, but now I only got 1 box. I don't know what happened to the first box. I think Christy might have ate them.
Echo, say altitude.
No, I'm just kidding, Christy.
500 Piper 623 Charlie Echo.
Christy Holstein. Which crunch bars?
Peanut butter crunch bar. Yeah, the peanut butter crunch bars, they're really good. There's 2 in a pack.
Captain, we have a situation in the cabin. One of the passengers' pets, a small dog, managed to escape from its carrier. It seems the owner was trying to adjust the carrier under the seat when the latch accidentally came undone. The little pup is now roaming around the cabin, and I need to handle it before it causes any more chaos. I will keep you updated on the situation. Hey folks, I just wanted to let you know that we have a little situation in the cabin. One of our furry friends has decided to take a little adventure and has escaped from its carrier. We're working to get everything sorted out, so please remain seated and calm while we handle it. Thank you for your understanding.
Lois Hughes. The Peanut Crunch Bars.
United 487, turn right, heading 270.
Turning right
Lois
to 270,
Hughes.
United 487.
Jakes dissail them but not no more. Lois Hughes. I got the pet, I caught him, John the First got him, no worries.
You got what? Yeah, these are so good. Okay, I had one for today. That was good.
Lois Hughes. The lady said a dog got loose on plane.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Did you catch it?
Lois Hughes. I caught the furry baby.
November 245, Mike Charlie Klein, and maintain
Lois
10,000
has
feet.
the puppy that got loose.
Climbing to 10,000 feet.
You can let everybody know that Lois caught the doggy.
Hey folks, I have a quick update for you. Our fellow passenger Lois has successfully caught the little puppy that managed to escape. Thank you for your patience during that little adventure. If you need anything, just let me know.
Way to go, Lois. 51 minutes left, folks.
Spirit 117, cross miler at flight level 310.
Crossing miler at flight level 310, Spirit 117.
What's up, Bobby? Which one? Yeah, they rescheduled me for Wednesday for whatever reason. I don't know, but they said they're gonna call Wednesday at 10:30 my time. They do. I'm not doing it, dude. I mean, even $2,000 to me is a lot, but I would pay it. I think it's a lot for what they got to do, submit some paperwork. Yeah. So is that guy going to work on your car?
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, contact
He's
Albuquerque
already
Center
starting
on
on it?
132.8.
Switching to Albuquerque Center on
Monday, hell,
132.8.
what all is he
Allegiant
doing
9er
to it?
Delta Whiskey.
What else you going to do? Well, you got to get a new radiator, don't you?
Albuquerque Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, afternoon, maintaining flight level 370.
Plus your oil will play have to get plus too.
Albuquerque Center, good afternoon.
Good deal. So he does all the work himself. Yeah, probably. Just borrow your grandma's SUV until then. I mean, she don't drive it, so as long as you're putting the gas in, I don't see a big deal. Yeah. Right. Well, she's already got the sensor need to be put on there. I just need to do it. No. Well, that sensor's got to do with that. That's what it controls.
Sierra 446 Sierra Papa, remain outside of
Yeah,
Bravo
it
airspace. Contact
controls
approach on 123.45.
The RPMs and stuff.
Remaining outside
The
of
way
Bravo,
the
switching to
idles and shit.
123.45, Sierra 446 Sierra Papa.
I forget what it's called, but yeah. But well, give me a call on your next break. I'm in the middle of doing this flight. All right, and I love you, son. Bye.
Brandon Armstrong. Pets should not be allowed to roam free in the cabin of an aircraft, LOL.
That's right, they shouldn't. That's why they said it got out of the crate. That's where it started.
Southwest 653, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Descending to flight level 280, Southwest 653.
Alright. Hour and 35 minutes.
Christy Holstein. Pets have to fly if they are military. Christy Holstein. LOL.
Yeah.
FedEx 687, heavy descend and maintain flight level 260.
Descending to flight level 260, FedEx 687 Heavy.
Christy Holstein. Love you, babe.
I love you, baby. I'm getting ready to write another song. Alright, let's go write another song. Brandon, do I need to write a song to Brandon? Maybe I need to write a song for Brandon. No, I'm just kidding. Alright.
November 556, Bravo Quebec Squawk 7654, identify.
Squawking 7654, November 556, Bravo
Parish
Quebec.
Subramaniam. Hello.
Alright. I didn't catch your name, but hello. Good to have you on the stream. Alright, let's see.
Lois Hughes. Thunder here.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Albuquerque Center on 127.85.
Contacting Albuquerque Center on 127.85. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Albuquerque Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, evening, maintaining flight level 370.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Albuquerque Center, good evening.
Let's see.
JetBlue 945, contact approach on 125.35, good day.
Contacting approach 125.35, good day. JetBlue 945.
Lufthansa 421 heavy climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climbing to flight level 370, Lufthansa 421 heavy.
Lois Hughes. Hello, hello. Lois Hughes. Rain and lighting is here, John, with thunder.
Is it?
Brandon Armstrong. Join the club, Lois. It's about to start raining here too.
Qatar 351 heavy, proceed direct to fix at intersection.
Direct to fix at Qatar 351 heavy.
Gaurish Subramaniam. This is very realistic. I wonder how accessible the game is for people who use a screen reader.
I mean, depends on what you're flying. If you fly with the PMDG, There's talking flight monitor, and it makes it very accessible. So as long as you got talking flight monitor, you'll be good. I've got a lot of videos you can go back and watch about all that. A lot of tutorials and other things talking about TFM. You just have to go back and watch. Hour and 14 minutes, y'all.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Albuquerque Center, contact Fort Worth Center on 128.4.
American 467, maintain 250 knots.
Maintaining 250 knots. American 467.
Contacting Fort Worth Center on 128.4. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Fort Worth Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, evening, maintaining flight level 370.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Fort Worth Center, good evening.
Alright, let's see what y'all think about this one. This is Mama probably like this one.
Are good and others are bad. Some days we're happy and other days we're sad. With whatever happens, that's the way it was gonna be. It's not about feelings to do something to let it be. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. God's plan, we can change however he set it out to be. The results would always be the same. God's plan, one for you and me. It's about hard times, He is still the one. Pray for our brothers and sisters through sickness and health, asking our Father to treat them well. Oh, God's plan, we can't change. However He set it out to be, the results would always be the same. God's plan, one for you and me. It's about God's plans, that's how it will always be. If you never knew Jesus, there is always time. Ask Him for forgiveness so you can shine. No matter the troubles that we go through, following our Father Jesus, it's the right thing to do. God's plan, we can't change. However He set it out to be, the results would always be the same. God's plan, one for you and me. It's about God's plans, that's how it will always be. God's plan.
Alright, I gotta listen to this other one. I don't know which one. It's either gonna be this one or the second one.
November 321, Charlie Zulu, descend and maintain 9,000.
Descend to 9,000, November 321, Charlie Zulu.
Other days were sad. With whatever happens, that's the way it was gonna be. It's not about feelings, to do something or to let it be. Yeah. God's plan, we can't change. However He set it out to be, the results would always be the same. God's plan, one for you and me. It's about God's plans, that's how it will always be. I praise Jesus for all He has done, even the hard
So what y'all
times
think?
He
The
is
first
still
one or this one? Y'all think the first one, or do you like this one better?
Pray for our brothers and sisters through sickness and health, asking our Father to treat them well. God's plan, we can't change. However He set it out to be, the results would always be the same. God's plan, one for you and me. It's about God's plans, that's how it will always be. If you never knew Jesus, there is always time. Asking for forgiveness so you can shine. No matter the troubles that we go through, following our Father Jesus, it's the right thing to do. God's plan, we can't change. However He set it out to be, the results would always be the same. God's plan, one for you and me. It's about God's plans, that's how it will always be.
Alright, so what y'all think? The First one or this one I just played? You let me know.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, hey, pretty mama, you be looking so fine.
Oh, I wrote that one last night. Hold on.
Lois. I like first one better, but that's me.
Yeah, I did too. I think that's what we're going to go with.
Southwest 887, maintain Mach 78. Maintaining Mach 78, Southwest 887.
Alright, that's the one. That's the one I published. And I just published, this one.
All those bottles on my speaker, all the good times that we had. A lot of things we wouldn't do today, but it's the memories that make me glad. Oh, I remember paintball behind that trailer where we lived, running across that yard.
I forgot to publish this the other night.
Crazy things we did. Oh, my little big sister, even though you're older than me, looking out for each other, that is how we'll always be. There's nothing I wouldn't do, and even though I really never say it, little
Hello.
big sister, I love you. No matter where I go,
No, she.
I will always be with you. And while I'm still here, there is nothing I wouldn't do.
567 Bravo, Charlie, remain clear of restricted area 250 tree. Remaining clear of restricted area 250 tree, Mooney 567 Bravo, Charlie.
Alright, sorry about that, folks. I had to... When I got my headphones on, I don't hear hardly anything. Like, these headphones just mute out everything. No, I don't hear my phone when I got my headphones on. Alright. Chris, are you still with us? Where did you go? Okay, so that's done. And we've got 55 minutes until we start our descent, you guys. Oh, you know what? No wonder I didn't hear my phone. It was on silent.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey. Contact Fort Worth Center on 132.45.
Switching to Fort Worth Center on 132.45. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey.
No, I'm not mad at you, silly girl.
Fort Worth Center, Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, evening, maintaining flight level 370.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, Fort Worth Center, good evening.
Lois. I'm here but gotta get ready for work soon.
Well, I text you, Christy, but you're not, you've not even read my messages, so. My ringer was off, by the way.
Diamond Street 4, Alpha Bravo, traffic.
Hold on 1 second, guys.
4 miles level at 90500. Looking for traffic, Diamond Street 4, Alpha Bravo. Delta 401, clear direct to Delta Alpha November VOR. Clear direct to Delta Alpha November VOR, Delta 401. Virgin 875, reduce speed to 220 knots for sequencing. Reducing to 220 knots, Virgin 875.
guys. I don't know where Christy went. I can't get a hold of you. I don't know if you're listening or what, but anyways, we got 43 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and get things set up to land.
Flow completed. Descent checklist. Pressurization.
Center, contact
Sit.
Memphis Center on
Recall.
126.1.
Checked. Auto brakes. Sit.
Switching to Memphis
Landing
Center
data.
on
136.
126.1.
Minimum
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
200.
Approach briefing. We're expecting the ILS approach for runway 26 right. The minimum altitude is 200 feet. We'll use auto brakes 4. We can expect to park at gate Alpha 28. In case of go around, we'll climb per ATC instructions on the runway heading. Any questions?
Allegiant
No.
9er Delta Whiskey, Memphis.
Completed.
Good evening.
Descent checklist completed.
Alright, we are set up on everything to get my
Frontier 887, report altitude passing.
Frontier 887, passing through flight level 260.
I've tried messaging you there, but you're not even reading my messages. So message me when you get it.
cleared through Bravo airspace. Cleared through Bravo Alaska 993.
You're fine, dear. Period. I didn't realize my phone was on silent mode, period.
JetBlue 617, cross Timon at or above 10,000. Crossing Timon at or above 10,000, JetBlue 617. Foxtrot Lima, remain at or below 5,000. Remaining at or below 5,000 Cessna. 723 Foxtrot Lima.
Alright, let me see. Check into our airplane here, folks. What we got going on? 28 minutes till descent. No, comma, nothing to worry about at all.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Memphis Center on 135.3.
Contacting Memphis Center on 135.3. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Memphis Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Evening, maintaining flight level 370.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Memphis Center. Good evening.
Brandon Armstrong. Wow, I can't believe how humid it is outside.
Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, love. Tell her if she does, I can put gas in it for you.
Piper 623 Charlie Echo, say altitude.
Currently at 7500, Piper 623 Charlie Echo.
Alright. About 25 minutes till descent. 21 minutes, folks.
Spirit 117, cross miler at flight level 310.
Crossing miler at flight level 310, Spirit 117.
United 758, maintain separation with traffic ahead, reduce speed to 200 knots. Reducing to 200 knots for separation, United 758.
15 minutes.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Memphis Center. Expect the Gandalf to arrival. Anticipate descent in about 20 minutes.
Fun.
Expecting the Gandalf to arrival. Anticipating descent in about 20 minutes. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
Sounds super exciting. Who did? Brooklyn had one? Oh. Don't matter
Brandon
where you
Armstrong.
live, you get some kind of weather.
Wow, a Lord of the Rings star arrival. Gandalf arrival.
American 467.
You either get hurricanes, tornadoes, or earthquakes. Yeah, I probably would too. Yeah. Wow. So where's Brooklyn at now? Took him to work. I'm surprised she took him if she has anxiety with weather, or is it over? Oh, yeah, I think it is here too. Wow. So the dogs don't like it neither. Yeah. What is Hennessy doing now? Sleeping? Yeah.
Brandon Armstrong. How did he hurt himself?
So he's got a torn ligament, is that what you said? Oh, his ACLs. And will they heal or not? How did he end up tearing his ACLs?
United 567, reduce speed to 230 knots for sequencing.
Slowing to 230 knots, United 567.
Wow. So it's an ACL. Yeah. Poor guy. Yeah. Right. That's crazy. Yeah. It's time for me to land. Let me land and I'll call you back. Alright, love you, dear. Bye. So her dog has both his, whatever I just said that was, his LC ligaments, or whatever it's called, both of them. But it's from where he's a super mutt, because he's got 4 different breeds: Pit, Rottweiler, Great Dane, and something else. And he grew faster than what his body could adjust for the ligaments to set right. Crazy. Alright, we got 7 minutes.
Brandon Armstrong. Wow. So the ACL tore because of his growing so fast.
Yeah, because he's considered a super mutt.
Bonanza 632, Alpha Bravo, squawk 5260, ident.
Squawking 5260 and ident Bonanza 632, Alpha Bravo.
5 minutes.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, contact Memphis Center on 120.8.
Contacting Memphis Center on 120.8. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey. Memphis Center, Allegiant 9er, Delta Whiskey. Good evening. Maintaining flight level 370.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, Memphis Center, good evening.
American 106, contact New York Center on 133.2.
Switching to New York Center, 133.2, American 106.
Alright, let's see. 2 minutes till we start our descent.
Approaching top of descent.
Approaching top of descent. Getting ready to start our descent. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, we're looking good here.
Spirit 117, cross miler at flight level 310.
Crossing miler at flight level 310, Spirit 117.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Memphis Center, contact Atlanta Center on 124.5.
Switching to Atlanta Center on 124.5. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Atlanta Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Evening. We're descending through flight level 340. Off.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Atlanta Center. Good evening.
All right. All right. We are at 30,000 feet, 251 knots, minus 1,611 feet a minute. We're at 9,000 pounds of fuel. I tell you, the 737 is so fuel sufficient. It really is. Alright, I'm gonna grab me a Big Red while we're making that descent there. I got time. Hi, Bubby. What you doing, Bubba Lubba?
JetBlue 945, contact approach on 125.35, good day.
Contacting approach 125.35. Good day, JetBlue 945.
Big boy. Okay. Good here. We're at 26,000 feet. Turn 49 knots. We're at 25,989 AGL, 26,536 ASL. Currently 107 miles from the actual runway itself. Currently over Polk, Georgia. Just crossed over Cedartown.
Atlanta Center. Descend via Gandalf 2 into Atlanta.
Via Gandalf 2.
Via Gandalf 2 into Atlanta. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
Hey folks, we have now left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Hartsfield-Jackson Atlanta International Airport. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of lavatories is no longer permitted at this time. Thank you for your cooperation.
November 9537 Foxtrot, climbing, maintain 11,000. Climbing to 11,000, November 9537 Foxtrot.
Alright, looking good here.
transition altitude.
Checked.
Alright, we're at transition altitude.
November 9537 Foxtrot, climbing, maintain 11,000. Climbing to 11,000, November 9537 Foxtrot.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Atlanta approach on 127.9er.
Switching to Atlanta approach on
Currently at
127.9.
15,000
Allegiant 9er
feet.
Delta Whiskey. Atlanta approach, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Evening. We're descending through 15,000 Boy.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Atlanta approach. Good evening, Atlanta altimeter 29.88. Expect the ILS runway 26 left approach into Atlanta.
Expecting the ILS runway 26 left approach into Atlanta. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
Glide slope alive.
Alright, let's take a look. We're at 11,000. Let's go ahead and alright, 240 on airspeed. Go out with flaps 1.
Twin Comanche 235 Charlie, Quebec, right to 070 vectors for the GPS.
Flaps 1.
Right to 070 vectors for the GPS 235 Charlie, Quebec.
Alright.
passing 10,000 feet.
Atlanta is a tricky place, just due to, well, it being
Captain,
Atlanta.
cabin is ready.
We're going to be slowing
Hey
her
folks,
way
we are
down.
now
By
on
the
our
time we
final
get to
approach into
7,000,
Atlanta.
we're going to be down to
Please turn off your
210
electronic
knots.
devices and stow them away until we've arrived at the gate. Also, kindly put your tray tables away, ensure your seats are in their full upright position, and fasten your seatbelts. Once we land, our airline staff will provide you with information regarding your connecting flights. Thank you for your cooperation.
Legion 9er Delta Whiskey, proceed direct mark. Ascend and maintain 4,000. Altimeter 29.88 until established on the localizer cleared for the ILS runway 26 left approach.
Proceed direct mark.
Ooh, I
Descend and
cannot
maintain
answer.
4,000. Altimeter 29er88. Cleared for the ILS runway 26 left approach. Allegiant 9er, Delta Whiskey.
Alright, let's, sorry, son, but I'm right in the middle of landing. Cannot answer, bub. Okay, it seems to be slowing down pretty good on its own, so I'm not going to throw out the spoilers. No, we don't need to. We're good.
Flaps 5.
I can't answer, dude.
FedEx 1243, have your approach descend and maintain 4,000 cleared to direct COBM, join 27 localizer.
Descending to 4,000 direct COBM, joining 27 localizer 1243.
Flaps 10.
This has always been a tricky airport to land at.
Delta Whiskey. Contact Atlanta Tower on 119.1.
Switching to Atlanta Tower on 119.1. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Atlanta Tower, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, evening. We are established on the ILS approach for runway 26 left.
Approach mode on.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Atlanta Tower, winds 225 at 6, runway 26 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 26 left.
Approach
Allegiant
checklist.
9er Delta
Arrow
Whiskey.
reference. 29er, 89er.
Check.
Approach checklist completed. Command be on.
I can't answer, bro. I can't.
Gear down. Gear up. Flaps 15. Gear down.
Bravo Charlie, make a right turn heading 180 traffic at your 9er o'clock, 1 mile altitude, 1500 feet.
Autoland has already picked this up, I believe.
Looking for traffic, Diamond 371 Bravo Charlie.
Pretty sure I heard it say Autoland a little bit, just a little bit ago.
Delta 3107, contact departure.
Flaps 25. Flaps 40.
Delta 3107, contact departure on 124.6.
Looking good on our descent. Allegiant, 5 miles, runway 26 right for ILS approach. Dude! I can't answer! I will answer, I just can't at the second. Three miles out. Legion, 3 miles for runway 26 right, landing gear down.
1000. Landing checklist. Engine start switches.
Allegiant 9er Delta
Continuous.
225 at 6,
Speed brake.
runway 26 left.
Speed brake armed. Landing gear. Down.
26 left,
Flaps.
cleared to land. Allegiant
Set.
9er Delta Whiskey.
Cabin crew.
Notified.
Landing checklist completed.
Approaching runway 26 left.
Minimums.
Beautiful.
Auto throttle.
30, 20, 10.
Speed breakout.
That was beautiful.
Reverse thrust.
That was a
70 knots.
beautiful freaking landing. Minus 58, folks.
Initiating after landing checks.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, welcome to Atlanta. Contact ground on 121.65.
That was a beautiful landing.
Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray expedite.
Brandon
Climb to
Armstrong.
2,000 feet traffic on departure.
Nice landing.
Climb to 2000, expediting Skyhawk 542 Alpha
Allegiant
X-ray.
9er Delta Whiskey.
Yeah, that was beautiful, man. That was a beautiful landing.
Flow
Atlanta ground,
completed.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, evening. We've cleared runway 26 left and are ready to taxi to the gate.
We're already at
Delta
the
Whiskey,
gate.
Atlanta ground. Taxi to 834 via 2 southeast, 2 northeast.
All right,
Foxtrot, 1
we're all
northeast.
set at the
Good day.
gate. Time to shut down and debrief.
Shutting the aircraft down.
Folks, that was a beautiful flight.
Hey folks, we just touched down at
Taxi to
Hartsfield
Alpha
Jackson
34
Atlanta
via
International
2 southeast,
Airport.
2 northeast.
It was an amazing
Foxtrot,
landing,
1
rated a
northeast.
9 out of 10
Allegiant
by our
9er
Captain
Delta
John.
Whiskey.
The current local time here is 9:04 p.m. Just a fun fact, Atlanta
Wow,
is known
9
as
out
the
of
city in
10,
the
she
forest
said. That's
due
pretty
to its
good.
abundance of trees, and it's also the birthplace of Coca-Cola. The
All
weather
right.
is quite nice, with a temperature of 29 degrees Celsius and no precipitation. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain John, First Officer JD, and the entire crew, thank you for flying with us today.
There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful landing, I must say. So there it be for now, folks. We're going to jump out of here for now. I might come back later, I don't know yet. But for now, I'm going to jump out of here, chillax, and there you have it. Brandon, y'all have a good night. Kelly, hope you get to feeling better. Everybody else, love you guys. Take care.